Testing, testing, 1, 2, 3. Testing, testing, 1, 2, 3. Alright, sounds good. Okay, welcome back. Day number 50 of my 50k Topstep account. Let's see what happens today.
Order filled.
Alright, I tried to catch a little reversal here, see what happens. Okay, might stop me out here.
Order filled.
Wow, okay, and we're gone. That's okay. Same start as yesterday. Okay, I still expect a reversal. I'm gonna still wait for that to happen. Whoa, look at this guy. Yeah, I was kind of hoping it would start reversing there. There was an attempt, 100%. There was an attempt, but it just didn't happen. It just didn't happen, unfortunately. Small loss there, but we carry on. It's okay. Carry on, we carry on. Okay, it's really pushing towards sell side. That's no longer valid. Go here, go here, just like that. Okay. Okay, this could be the Judas swing that we expect to happen. Well, let's wait and hold. It's now come below the 4-hour fair value gap. Let's see if it closes below it. For this fair value gap to no longer be valid, it has to, it has to close below this on the 4 hours, which I don't think is gonna happen, but let's wait and see. We now have this area to clear out. It might go down to sell side, we shall see. So I did a long right here, I think. Curious if that was the right move. It was an attempt, but it came crashing back down. Alright, we wait. We need to rush it. Not the best first trade, but sure it happens. Yeah, we saw 1-2. We saw 2 sweeps to the downside and get rejected. That was kind of our reason why we did it. I'm curious if that was a good thing to do. I'm not too sure. Okay, let's see where this goes. See how it reacts to this 5-minute fair value gap that we have here. I would hate to see closes below this fair value gap, this 4-hour one that we're in right now. Would not like to see that, to be honest with you. No, I want to see it react to this, hitting this fair value gap first before I do anything, because it still has sell side. It still has sell side to take out. So we unfortunately gotta wait. Oh, what a beautiful rollover. I'm gonna give it a few seconds though. A few candles before I take any trades. Yep, that's why. Yep. Well, I'm glad I didn't do a long there. Come on, let's see a push down to the liquidity side, and then a very big push up, hopefully. That's what I would love to see. Okay. Still selling off. Yeah, no, we gotta wait a few minutes. Nothing major happening at the moment. Would love to see an engulfing of this candle. Would be a very, very good sign. Just like that. Oh, beautiful rollover. Okay, let's look for an entry. Hold on, 2 minutes doesn't look the best. Let's see it come down a bit. Let's see if we can get a really good entry. I don't really want to enter on just one candle. bears do seem to want to push it down. I think it's gonna sell. It's probably gonna reach the sell side most likely. I even do a short here potentially, but it being this close, I don't want to risk it. Yeah. All right, we'll let it be. We'll let it hit sell side liquidity, and then we'll see what happens. It is kind of slowing down though, for sure. The volume wise. If we start seeing a few closes above this line right here, I potentially do more longs, but I gotta see it first. As of right now, it's very descending, so I don't want to trade that just yet. I would love to see it come down to sell side liquidity. That would be ideal. That would be ideal. Flipping bears are already pushing it down. Gracious. Come on, let's see it push down all the way. All the way. Yeah, no, I'm waiting for a sweep. Come on. A reversal here would be kind of odd. Oh, I'm not gonna lie. Nah, I can't take that. Yet, I gotta see how the candles react to going above this level or close to this 5 minutes. We might be here for a few seconds. Nah. It's not looking like a clear reversal yet. I'm just gonna change one thing here, 2 seconds. Oh, we must surely hit sell side. Yeah, I don't really buy this. Literally. The push is in there. Excuse me. Come on, Bears, let's push it down to the liquidity. Come on. The volume is way too low. Way too low for me to do a long. I don't like it. I gotta see a few closes closer to that fair value gap above the 5-minute one, the one here. Otherwise, I'm not taking it. Come on, Bears, let's see a push to the sweep. We can go from there. It's got about 40 points to go. It's got about 40 points to go. I wouldn't mind doing a short here, but I feel like it'll be such a quick sweep. I don't want to get myself involved in that kind of thing. Come on. You know you want to sweep. You know you want to sweep, dude. Come on. Come on. Okay. We keep watching. It hasn't sweeped either to the sell side on ES. Came close, but didn't. Let's keep watching. We gotta see a sweep to the downside, dude. Come on. Yeah, no, I'm still not convinced. Well, this is a nice little push. I gotta see it above this level, man. I gotta see it come up above this level. But I'd be surprised if it wouldn't sweep to the downside. That'd be a very big surprise. All right. Well, we'll keep a look, keep watching. See what happens here. I know the way to rub them. But let's see how it acts now. Let's see if it comes all the way back down, goes to the sweep side and comes back up, or if it stays in this area. Let's observe. Okay, not a bad rollover actually. Let's keep watching. watching. See this, if this comes back all the way back down, orally to the EQ. I would like it to come all the way down to sell side, the red line that you see there. The first one anyways. It's the first one, the second one is all the way down there. Let's watch. Come on, Bears. Let's see a sweep. It's about 20 or so points. Come on, give us a sweep. Give us a sweep. Really? Where I come all this way down and not take sell side? It's interesting. It's very, very interesting. I wouldn't mind doing a short here.
Order fill.
Nothing too big. Just a quick scalp. Or not, never mind.
Order filled.
Lads. This could be a double top forming. Let's see.
It's like 3 trains away, which is great. What happened? My impression of Mickey Mouse getting hit from the front.
I was like the cool kid, but none of the khakis ever fit me because I was really tall.
Got a fat ass.
No, I was tall. I was tall.
Oh, okay. My bad.
Bitch!
I'm sorry. I'm good.
I was like the cool kid, but none of the khakis ever fit me because I was really tall.
Got a fat ass.
No, I was tall.
Stop. Put the feet up. Ow. Stop. Ow. Would you like service?
Okay, I do think this is a bit of a double top forming. Let's see it happen. Let's see it play out. Whoops. Because it might not be a double top. Seconds. Let's see the rollover of this candle. There's nothing more I hate than slow descents and slow ascents. Yeah, no. I was pretty sure we would take sell side. We haven't. That's so interesting. Oh, interesting. Oh, that is interesting. Okay, we're now a bit stuck in the 5 minutes right now. 27 seconds left. I might do a short here, but I want to see a few more rejections.
Order filled.
Okay, that's fine. I'm gonna go ahead and do this. It is most likely a double top. I'm gonna get it to come close to the neckline. Okay, let's see it happen. Let's see it happen. Minute and 18 seconds left in this candle. Let's see it start coming down. Okay, rollover. Not an amazing rollover, but it's okay. I just want to see it calm down now. I don't want to see it come up to the fair value gap. That wouldn't be the best sign. If this third candle isn't just gonna set it right here. Let's look at the 2 minutes. Okay, let's see where this one closes. Preferably I'd like to see it close below this black candle. Horrible rollover. You might cancel here. Just get ready to cancel it just in case. I'm gonna lower it down to exactly this level. Come on. Something in my eye. Ow. Come on. It's looking a bit bullish though. But it has stopped 1, 2, 3 times in the fair value gap, but we are getting higher lows, which I might be a bit too biased for it to go to the downside. Let's keep holding though and see. Great.
Order filled.
Okay, fuck it. Well, this day's going amazingly, isn't it? Today's going amazingly. Off to a great start today.
Who'd you call this time, you crazy lady?
Oh, you better call the police. That man is unstable.
I'm unstable?
Look at mom. No one. No need a hug.
see you guys again. I honestly forgot just how different you were.
Man, that's what makes us perfect, Colin. Our differences. We're gonna live happily ever after, baby. Like Romeo and Juliet. I assume. You got the weapons. You wanna talk to him, you talk to me. Oh, you're a translator. Ah, tú eres el traductor. No, tú eres el traductor. No, you are the translator.
Mag ik wat een beetje roepen? Ja, dank u, guys.
What does Wi-Fi stand for?
Wireless internet from intercontinental space.
Nope.
Oh,
Today's paper is an absolute mess. There are mistakes all up and down this copy. Who edited it? Ed did. Ed edited it. Ed did. Ed edited it. Ed?
Yep, Ed edited it.
Ed edited it. Ed did.
Ed did? Ed edited it. Alright, so I edited it. I did edit it. Ed edited it. Ed edited it. But it wasn't my column.
Well, whose column was it? Colin. It was Colin's column. It was Colin's column?
Yep, Colin's column.
Well, where's Colin?
Called in.
Colin. Call Colin about his column.
Colin? You called. He says he didn't write.
Well, who wrote Colin's column?
Read it.
Rita wrote Colin's column?
Right, Reed wrote it. Reed wrote it, right? Right.
So the reader read Rita's letter?
Right?
Well, where's Rita? Yeah, I wrote it, but I didn't proofread. Well, who proofread? Drew and Fred. Drew and Fred proofread. Drew and Fred proofread. Drew, Fred. You proofread? Yeah, we did. We did.
Order filled.
But the photos were made. Well, whose photos were they?
They're Jessica's photos.
Jessica's. Jessica's photos? I don't like that. This office works best when
Order
it's fast and
filled.
rhyming. Jessica, you're fucked. Today's paper is an absolute mess. There are mistakes all up and down this copy. Who?
2,700 followers, no virality, and she got paid thousands since Travel Europe. Here's how. Claudia thought brands wouldn't take her seriously, and 3 weeks later, she was getting paid to stay in luxury hotels. No viral videos needed. Absolutely no big changes to her content, just one foolproof strategy.
Do you swerve to avoid rabbits?
Never.
You? Foxes?
No.
No? Children?
Yeah, I have swerved to avoid children before.
You see, you're too soft for this game.
What about Bambi? Standing there.
Oh, terrific. And take your chassis away. You know the rule that if you do knock down a deer, you have to drive on. But the next fella coming along can pick it up, put it in the boot.
Did you eat all 4 boxes of lasagna?
It's not my fault. They started it.
What am I gonna do with you?
Love me. Keep me. Never.
Let's go for a ride someplace you love. It always leaves you feeling pampered and refreshed.
You, Wendy's? No. Taco Kitty? No. I'm stumped. Maybe Olive?
I robbed my best friend's bra for my 5 club over.
Can I answer your question? Because I was gonna lose it. Is it because you needed it?
Yes, I was because he's very...
Why did you want my fault though? Why did you make them rock? Why?
Leave where I was born, de la Salon, and all the way to Dublin. Up there in the Buck Road, and all the way to Dublin. Road. Sleep where I was born. Now ES is looking much more bearish. We are hitting that trend line. See where it goes. See where it goes.
No.
Or I'll power down forever.
Fuck no. I mean, why can't Ted do it?
Checking XA?
Yeah, thank you. Room 207.
Jewelry? Seriously? Sheldon, you are the most shallow, self-centered person I have ever met. Do you really think that another transparently Oh, it's a tiara! A tiara! I have a tiara! Put on me, 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 put on me.
You look beautiful.
Of course I do. I'm a princess and this is my tiara! Jewelry? Seriously? Sheldon, you are the most shallow, self-centered person I have ever met. Do you really think that another transparently Oh, it's a tiara!
Strawberry.
Strawberry lemonade and half-inch lemon wedge.
Yes.
I do it.
Thank you.
What the hell, Amanda?
What?
I'm just gonna give it a few more candles. See if it really starts coming down now or not. Let's let it play out. I want to be fully convinced that it's going to sell side first. Now on ES, on ES it's much more bearish and much more bullish on NASDAQ. Like, let me just show you here. Bounced up, came about halfway now. It's now in the retracement area on the ES. The NASDAQ is much more bullish. It is a bit uncommon for it to come this close to sell side liquidity and not, I mean, I don't know, it's interesting. It's essentially one big order block that we're in right now. So let's watch. I'm curious if, let's do 1 hour. Yeah, we're essentially in this, I mean, no, it's not even an order block. It's not really valid. Yeah, it's not valid. Oh well. Okay, I want to see this come down below this blue bar before I do an actual short, because it can easily just go up here because of the trend line. So let's keep watching. I'm gonna go for a quick piss. Be right back. Into the, okay, let's look for a short here. I need a good entry. I'm wait for this candle to finish before I do anything. The rocky road. Well done. To Dublin, up there and the rocky road, and all the way into the, up there a rocky road, into the ways into the sea. Let's keep waiting. Let's wait for more confirmation. Please and thank you. Ooh, very interesting rollover. I'm gonna give it a few more seconds. It's tempting. It's tempting. Oops. Rocky road. Da, da, da. We are also slowly entering lunch. ES looks very odd. Just show you. That's the 1 minute on ES. Very odd. Very strong kind of resistance line here. Kind of refusing to go to sell side. Yeah, no, it's kind of entering a small little wedge. We'll just wait. No need to rush. No need to rush whatsoever. We take our time.
Take care of this, will you?
I gotta say, I was wrong. No reason to hurt that little thing.
They're smart animals. They deserve kindness.
And you treated it humanely. And I gotta respect that.
I just treat them how I would want them treated.
3, 2, 1, see ya.
Now we were actually in a very similar situation here yesterday. It's now coming up to this line. Let's see what happens. I'm just gonna mute my mic for a second. I want to see it come. Yeah, I'm low-key thinking of shorting it now. These are very good signs for a short, but I need a tiny bit more confirmation. There's 30 seconds left in this candle. Let's see where it goes. It's very close to that previous top. I would love it if you could just barely touch it and then come down. Obviously, if it was to go past it, it'd be a very bullish sign. I'm not too sure if I'd want to see that. Five seconds. Okay, we might do a short here. Oh, not the best rollover, fortunately. Okay, and we're out. We're no longer valid for a short. Interesting day. We might be stuck in a range for the entire day. Essentially this guy right here. I would not like to see that. And on the way to Dublin. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Up the hill, the rocky road, and all the way to Dublin. Although the volume is, I don't know, it is picking up. It's very slow. We still might touch sell side today. Although these rollovers are telling me something else. it would be interesting if it came up here and then started coming back down for a double top like this on the 2 minutes. That would be interesting. But let's watch. And all the way.
You leave now. I must insist that excuse yourself immediately. You do have a marvellous talent for overstaying. If I knew a company increasingly surplus to requirement, kindly take your departure before I'm forced to insist. In accordance with what remains of civility, you are urged to absent yourself immediately and without spec.
Dear Heathrow Airport, I am on a plane. This plane is on fire. This isn't optimal. I see a flame descending towards me at great speed, attached to the plane. Pilot's gone. Stewardess nowhere to be seen. Alan, my friend.
Order filled.
Potentially quick scalp. Very, very small loss, if anything. Gotta get that take profit at the neckline. Let's see it happen. One, two, three, four, five. Dun, 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 dun. Dun, da, 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 da. Da, 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 da. And all the way to Rocky Road, and all the way into the end, all the way to Rocky Road, into the land.
Order filled.
Okay. Come on. Are you serious? That is beyond gay. Seriously. Oh, you son of a bitch, dude. Just took me out. Wow, dude. I cannot believe that. That's crazy. That is actually crazy. That's so unfair, dude. It just tickled the stop loss and came back down. That's what happens, man. That's what happens, unfortunately. What can you do? You know? can't do anything really. It is a bit horseshit though. Well, I was right about the double top, but my stop loss was... Yeah, I should have been maybe a few wicks just above, potentially. Now it's getting too wacky for me to trade.
My friend has disintegrated. How did this happen? Why was there a fire on board Heathrow? Planes. Who did this? Not I. Not Alan. Perhaps the boss of Ryanair. He seeks chaos. Cheap chaos. Low brand chaos. There is nowhere to put my bag. Because the bag is on fire.
Please fasten your seatbelts and enjoy your flight.
Hey, could you do the German version from today?
Huh?
Yeah, me too.
Me?
Yeah, you said you're fluent, right?
Yeah.
It's just Hans is out sick today, but
No, I can do it.
sure. Okay, cool. I'll leave you to it.
Guten Morgen, Leute. Ich bin ein Kugelschreiber und die Vorhänge sind salzig. Der Apfel ist gelb, aber mein Bruder ist schwanger. Zum Beispiel 1, 2, 3, 4 Barcelona, bitte. Deshalb kann ich...
Right where I was born, takes da 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 da, and all the way to Dublin now. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Up the air and da da the Ducky Road, and all the way to Dublin now. Da 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 da. Feel where I was born. Oh, I hate how right I was about this, dude. And it came all the way back down, eh? Evil, absolutely evil. Okay, well, ES now has swept its previous low. Let's see what Nasdaq does here. I mean, yeah, this isn't too pretty to trade.
It's all that, oh, hi, how was your day? And I think, fuck off. Don't talk to me about how was my day. My day has got...
Wake up and smile, it's all worthwhile. This is the perfect time.
I am the mailman, I deliver mail. This is the perfect town. I am the plumber from Plum Pump. This is the perfect town. I'm a friendly neighbor, neighboring around. This is the perfect town.
Nothing bad ever happens.
Nothing bad ever happens. Nothing bad ever happens in our perfect town. I just came from Denver. I'm a sex offender. This is the perfect town. I am the teacher. Teacher ain't about. This is the perfect town.
I am the pastor.
Yeah.
Bye.
Okay, we are back. Wow, so I was originally right. It just took quite a while. It did sweep to the downside, and in fact even touched the other one here. So at this point we'd be looking at doing longs, honestly, just because of this amazing recovery. So let's give it a bit more time, and I'll be looking for entering some potential longs. Okay. I'm just going to also eat my food at the same time. If I see something I really like, oh, let me just change this. 2 seconds. Let me just change that. Where is it? Yeah. Oops. Just. Yeah. Okay. Sorry to change something there. Okay, I'm gonna let it play out. Just fix the fair value gaps, which are no longer valid, I think. So this one's no longer valid. Let me take that off. Let me take that off. Yeah, that's still valid. That's fine. That's fine. This is the 30 minutes. Let's go to 30 minutes. That is okay. I'm gonna put a black line right there. Okay. Cool. Cool. Right. Let's see what happens. Play it out. Let it be. No entry for now. Anyways. Interesting. So we came up, sweeps now below the 2 sell-side liquidities. Really interesting. Very, very interesting. Let me just check my SMT divergence. Right. Okay, we're probably not gonna go down there anymore, I'd say. Yeah, the next one is this one. It's the next one. Right there. There's no way that's gonna happen. And then let's fix this guy here. The next one is down there. Okay. Coolio. Well then, let's see what happens here, guys. I am thinking of going bullish just because we did touch the 2 sell-side liquidities. We dip below this one. We have a good pretext to go to the upside. Trump reports on fire aren't true. Okay. What the heck is this? To fire the Fed. Okay. Some rumor came out about Trump firing Fed. Apparently it wasn't true. So that was all for nothing. We're gonna let this guy play out. See what happens. 15 minutes, that's fine. Let me just check that. A bit choppy today, isn't it? Okay. I'm gonna mute my mic because I'm eating BRB. I'm just gonna let it be for now because it can easily bounce off the bottom of this 5 minutes. We'll see what happens here. I am bullish. This part is going down right now, and that's simply from the fact that we sweeped sell side, so now we have all of this buy side liquidity to take. So let's see it happen. Right now it's slowly descending downwards. I'm gonna wait for the institutions to come back from lunch, and we'll go from there. If we see anything of interest, we'll take according action. Oh, sorry. I'm gonna mute my mic so you guys don't hear me eat. we're down pretty much 500 today, so I'm just a bit more careful, a bit more cautious of my stuff today. Don't want to see too many losses now, so I'm a bit more cautious now with my closes. So let's let it be. Let's let it see. Let it seek. Let it be. Let it seek. 5 minutes looks very bullish, though. I won't lie. Seconds on this one. Ah, the volume is so dead, dude. Volume is so dead. Let's see what happens here. Very good rollovers, though. I won't lie. Very good, you know. I would love to see it come back down to this support level I have here, but we're also really close to that upward trend line, which I'm not too sure about. So we're gonna let it be. Let it be. I'm gonna lower my mic just because I'm eating, but I still want to talk. Test. Yeah, this should be quite enough. That wasn't too bad. I'm glad I took it out there because we're coming so close to this line. This is upper trend. It's turning very 50-50 as to what it can do. So 5 minutes. We are looking bearish on a high time frame, fortunately. ES and Nasdaq looking fairly similar at the moment. It's trying to go down now. Let's see if it bounces off the 5 minute fair value gap. I'm just gonna take this off. There's no need for that. Like it is one here, but like it's basically the bottom of this, so it's fine. Yeah, let's see what happens. See what happens, baby. I'm gonna close this guy. Take that off. Cool. We wait for a good trade. We wait for a good trade. Just test my test. Testing. Perfect. Okay, so we are still. So if I'm bearish, I want to see a continuation of a 5 minute candle in the bottom half of this candle to see a continuation to the downside. If I'm bullish, which I am a bit more, only because we sweep the liquidity side right here, sell side liquidity, sorry. I want to start seeing bounces to the upside. I want to see it beat this high on a 2 minute or a 5 minute. And then we might do longs, most likely. What would I do? Where would I do it up to? I'd probably do it up to close to the top of this, more than likely. But let's see if that actually happens, because we could easily just be stuck in this fair value gap for next few minutes. So let's keep watching, let's keep observing. That's my plan, anyways. If I'm okay, oh, good, very good. Okay, it engulfed there again. Let's see how it reacts to coming to the top. We are coming close to the end of lunch, so we should see people start coming in now and doing orders. All right, let's keep watching. Also, today's the first day that I'm sizing up. I mean, like increasing my contract size, because I've been consistent enough with small contracts. Now today I was a bit unlucky. In the morning there, I'd say I lost about 2 or 3 trades, and because I'm using bigger contracts, the loss is much bigger than it usually is. But it's okay, because I know eventually I'll make good trades. Eventually I'll take good trades, I should say. Very good. Okay, let's see where this 2 minute closes. Very good rollover. Let's give it a few more seconds. I'm gonna get that confirmation to the upside before anything. Okay. Let's buy that. Bit of a risky one there, but it's okay. Let's get to the very top of this. Okay, let's see it happen. Manual control. Roll over in 20 seconds. Seven seconds. Very good rollover. Let's see a continuation. 26 seconds left in this candle. Come on, let's see a push. Three seconds for the rollover. Very good rollover. I'm gonna put it just at the very top of this fair value gap. Very good. I'm gonna keep pushing it up just because I do think it's justified. Keep pushing it up. Let's do it to the top of this now. Go on. Oh, let's see a push. Let's see a push. Okay, I'm gonna put my stop loss at break even in case it decides to come crashing back down. 7 seconds. 3 seconds. Beautiful rollover. Got a few more seconds. Okay, I'm gonna take it out there just for safety. Okay, 200, we'll take it. Or however much that was. Who knows? I would have hit anyways, it's fine. Cool. Very, very cool. Okay, let's see how it reacts to the top of this 4 hour now. Okay, and it's nearly 18, it's 36, we're coming close to lunch. I don't mind taking out there just because we're touching now the 4 hour fair value gap. I would like it to come down now and bounce off around this area. But of course, no promises. Excuse me. Dude, I'm so gross. If someone's watching the stream. Luckily no one's in the stream right now, but if someone's watching this back, it's embarrassing. But I doubt anyone's watching this right now. Because if for you to be watching this right now, small chances. And I've been live for quite a while now, I think 3 hours. Yeah, 3 hours, so a bit unlikely someone's here right now, which I don't mind. Okay, these streams are for me, you know, they're not for you. No offense to you watching this. If I get views, if I get subs, cool. If I don't, that's also cool. Like I don't really care. I'm doing this for myself so that I can review how I was thinking and what I was doing beforehand. Or otherwise, I'm just gonna. Yeah, I don't mind. It's really struggling here now. Let's see what happens. Well, I'm just glad I took it out there. To be honest. Yeah, I think at today's opening I was a bit too excited, to be honest, to trade. And also I got a bit unlucky with those two first trades, to be honest with you. And especially considering I was sizing up today. It's fair enough that I, you know, are down a bit more than usual. Jesus, really? Oh, this is looking pretty. Oh, I don't like this though. This is looking like it's 50-50 now. It can either shoot up or shoot down. I don't like that at all. ES is a bit more bearish than Nasdaq, but not a huge amount. I'll show you here really fast. There you go. There's ES. There's Nasdaq. I wouldn't exactly call it a divergence. because it's ultimately the same thing or very similar. They're both bearish, which is good. But let's see what happens now. Let's see what happens. The volume is kind of dying off, I'm not gonna lie. Oh, it's pushing into the 4 hours. Let's see what happens when it comes to the high of this. I imagine it'll shoot up actually. And that's okay. Let's stay in the 2 minutes. Let me also fix my sell side liquidity. There we go. It's such slow volume. I don't like that. I really, really don't like that. It's so slow. So most of this dip right here was due to that Trump tweet that we saw on this whole thing where Trump is reportedly gonna fire Powell, but then Trump just came out and said that's not true. So you can see how dumb sometimes how dumb the reasons are for the chart moving. You know, like because it is American based, and MNQ, it's based on NASDAQ, and anything happens with America, with Trump, an American company, a big one anyways, it's gonna have instant impact on the chart, right? And you have these algorithms that scan news all the time, and when these news sees something bad, Trump threatens Russia or China, or increase in tariffs, Trump's saying gonna fire Powell, which he has no power to, by the way, and when the algorithm sees these things, it immediately takes action. And starts trading. That's why when it comes to news coming out, the reaction is so instant, right? Before even human eyes have laid like their eyes on the actual news itself, the algorithm in hedge funds has already executed the trade, you know, and that's impossible for humans to trade. In terms of we can't match the speed of algorithms just because it happens so instantaneously. So the thing that we do as humans, as retail traders, now there are certain programs and softwares that you can do as a retail trader. You can install and create, hook up to make it automatic, but of course that's pretty hard to do because you need to know coding, you need to know a lot of things. To be honest, it's really hard to actually create a software as a retail trader and just let it trade away and make passive income. Very often you'll see online mini courses or kind of advertisements, you know, buy this, buy my program, buy my code, whatever, and you have guaranteed profit. Most of those are scams, to be honest, unfortunately. And a lot of them too are made for trading, which you're probably not prepared for. So what I mean is, like the win ratio might be like, let's say 65 for the algorithm, but let's say in the first 2 weeks it's all red. Let's say you lose, you happen to be in the 40% of losing, and let's say most of your trades, for example, just randomly the first 2 weeks are a loss. Most people will come on those 2 weeks, be like, oh crap, I've lost money, okay, I'm gonna take it off. But if you held in that program or that software for much longer, it probably would have made profit in the long term, right? But again, you have no guarantee. Even if it's a good working software that actually does give you an above 50% win rate, there's still risk involved, and there's still the chance of losing money. And when people see them losing money at the very start when it comes to the stock market, if it's investing, if it's day trading, they immediately get discouraged and immediately start sweating, start pulling the plug. So it's, for most people, it doesn't even work, even if it's automated, you know? So I think for me personally, my goal is this, right? My goal is to pass this account, hopefully, within the next few weeks. Is to pass this account within the next few weeks, start making proper money on the Express. Once I get my first payout on the Express, I'd buy another 50k Combine account, and then I trade my Express and the Combine at the same time. Get the two Combines, get the two Express accounts, and then trade with those two Express accounts, and that'll be enough money for me. I don't need much more, to be honest. We're seeing some resistance here coming into the 4-hour fair value gap. Also, let me just take off this 5 minutes as it's no longer valid. There you go. There is this one though. Sorry, I'll come back to my yapping in 2 seconds. There you go. What I want to see now is this support, it's resistance that we've been seeing. I want it now to become the new support. So I would love for this to come down to around this area, this fair value gap, bounce off this line and go to the top. That would be ideal. Now we are heading towards buy side liquidity that is resting here. That's very, very possible. So we keep waiting, we see how it goes. We might wait for closer to the close and take advantage of the end of day sell-off. For now, I'm gonna just keep holding it. I don't like it too much. I want to see it come down first before I go long. We are also in, we are inside a 15-minute right now, fair value gap here. Just gonna mark this guy like that, just so I know where it is that we're looking at. Alright, let's see how it reacts to these guys that we have laid out. Alright, let it be. I was gonna say, so have those two Express accounts. That's my rule. Have those two Express accounts, and then essentially just make profit from those two accounts, and have that be my pay, my income. I do have a full-time job lined up. I am a young person. I did graduate college recently. I do have a full-time job lined up in about 2 months, or a month and a half, I should say. So I'm really hoping I can start earning profit, get those Express accounts going within the next few weeks. Of course, this adds pressure to me, which I don't like. You can't trade with pressure. It's never healthy for you because you just get greedy. You make dumb decisions. So I am aware of that also. But like, what can I do? I do literally have a time constraint. Now I could probably trade while I do full time, but I just know like, it'll be evenings which I trade will be the last 3 hours of the market probably. Which again I could trade. I do trade shorts and the end of days very well. But I just know I'll be super tired after working 8-9 hours, you know, at the office job and coming back and trading, you know. So ideally I'd love to pass as early as possible, get those first few payouts, see the consistency in profits, and then, you know, go from there. But hey, I am a man of God. I am a man who follows God, and to be specific, Christianity. And if God willing, if God blesses me with the trades, if it is God's will for me to do trading, so be it. If it's not, I'm okay with that. I have put in a lot of time and dedication to these trades, to learning all these systems, fair value gaps. 2 seconds there, we're just seeing. I'm just looking at this, guys, just so you know. I'm just kind of looking up. Just turn on the magnet. I'm looking at this at the moment. That's kind of what I'm hoping for, but let's see. I wouldn't mind shorting actually from here to the fair value gap, and then going long again from there upwards. but we'll see. Right now it's too close to this to the top of this 15-minute fair value gap, so I don't want to trade anything at the moment. But yeah, if it's God's will for me to trade, for me to become a trader, then cool. Then that will be what I will do, and I will give him praise and I will give him thanks. So I hope it is God's plan for me to be a trader, because not only is it genuinely interesting for me from the economical perspective, from the technical perspective, from the emotional perspective, and there's so many aspects in trading which I find so interesting, and also the freedom I think of trading is also a huge bonus. And what I mean by that is the fact that I can hop on and trade from anywhere. I just need Wi-Fi essentially. I need internet access, and I can make money that way. Makes it so handy, because it means I can travel the world, I can go different places, and I can work from my laptop at any moment, you know. So, and then also I have freedom of time, and in that time I can do other stuff, you know. So I guess that's the reason why most people get into trading, you know. It's for that that freedom. It's for that aspect of freedom of time, being able to do what you want, you know. So I think that's the main reason why most people get into trading. Some people obviously do it for the money too, which I understand. But for me specifically, it's time. I want to be in charge of my own time, personally. Like, I want to be able to wake up in the morning, trade for 2-3 hours, and then be done for the day, you know. And to be honest, like, you don't need that much from trading to actually have it as a income, right? If you made $300 or euro a day, for example, let's say, if you made it a day, so 5 days a week, 4 weeks in a month, 52 weeks in a year, if you made that every day, that's like 72,000 in salary. That's really, really good. That's good. The fact you can work for 3 hours and make a 72,000 salary, it's amazing. And another thing is once you're consistent with your trades, you can scale up if you want to. Obviously, I would scale up very, very slowly. If you go from trading, you know, 5 to 10 contracts a day to suddenly trading 50, 60 contracts a day on micros, then yeah, it's gonna be a bit of an emotional toll on you, because one bad trade and you can wipe out weeks of work, you know. So you want to make sure that you're trading according to your psychology. But the best thing you can do is, if you want to trade bigger, trade bigger. Have a set amount of money set aside to trade those bigger amounts, but emotionally you have to detach from that money. So for this combine, for example, I paid 42 euro for this account. The moment I paid that 42 euro, it's gone in the bin. Also, let's be honest here, 42 euro isn't that expensive. Considering you're getting access to 50,000, it's not too bad. It's honestly, I don't want to say dirt cheap. It's still an amount that would hurt to pay, but it's not horrible. It's not a horrible amount, and if you fail, you buy another one. If you fail that one, then you might want to make sure you can see why you're failing, track your trades. Number one thing you have to do is journal your trades. That's so important. It's super crucial for you to track your trades. Now if you're a scalper, when you're doing 30 trades a day, it's going to be a bit hard to journal each one, and I'm not sure if you have time. If you're doing 30 trades a day, you probably should lower the amount down by a bit. I'd personally do about, I like my range is, or my max is 10 trades a day. By the way, I don't count partials as a trade. Like when I enter and then my exit, that's my entire trade. And if I do partials in between there, that's okay. I don't count those as singular individual trades. So if I was to take a trade and have 3 partials in there, those 3 partials aren't 3 separate trades for me, because I take partials very often. So once I enter and once I exit the entire position, then that's one trade for me. So journal your trades, limit yourself also. How many trades can you take? How much loss can you take? What's your profit target? All these different things. Like at the end of the day, you are human. You know, you do have emotions. You're not a machine, and you have to be aware of your emotions. And if you're aware of your emotions, and let's say for example you're very prone to revenge trading, for example. Okay, what do? Once you hit your daily stop loss, set it so that your account gets blocked. So what I mean by that is, on Topstep is a very cool feature where you can set an amount that if you lose, let's say 500 euro in one day, right? If you lose $500 in one day, then your account not only stops you from trading, so it liquefies whatever position you're open, if there's any open, and it blocks you for the entire day. And that guarantees that you don't revenge trade. So that's a really, really cool feature, because not only it makes you aware of your emotions, but it also quite literally stops you from taking emotional trades. I'm going to take this guy off because we know that this line is in this fair value gap. So just to clean up my chart, we are having a very slow ascent right now into the 4-hour fair value gap. So we're back here. I'm going to take this off. I think we have the idea now. We're now touching the 15 minutes fair value gap. Let's see what happens here. I would imagine it'll retrace back to around this fair value gap and then go long again. So let's see if that happens. On ES now, on ES it has hit this. So ES is actually looking a bit more bullish than NASDAQ at the moment. Just to show you there, as you can see, NASDAQ is looking a bit more bearish, and bearish, and ES is looking a bit more bullish at the moment. But not an extreme difference, so it's okay. But we are reaching this pivot point here, so we'll see what happens. If we do a short, I wouldn't mind doing a short, but I need to see something like, I'll draw it for you here, 2 seconds. I essentially need to see lower highs being made before I take a trade somewhere here, you know. So it's going down now, which, I mean, that's great, but that's only one candle. I don't go off just one minute candle. That's really stupid. You shouldn't be going off just one candle. You should be going off the context, and the context right now is very, very close to this top point. We've now touched the 15-minute fair value gap. Let's see how far it goes down, how far it retraces. If we do long, I want to see retrace back to close to this fair value gap or inside, and then start going long. If I was to short right now, I want to see a clear lower high. On the 1 minute, it wouldn't be too accurate. On the 2 minute, it'd be nice. Let's see the 5 minutes. On the 5 minutes, we have a little doji there. That's a good sign of reversals generally. We are potentially entering short areas. Okay, interesting. I'm not convinced just yet, unfortunately. I'm still not going to enter that. So even if it comes down all the way down now in this 2 minutes, that's okay. I don't go off like it. This isn't a lower high, so it doesn't qualify for a trade. And we're also resting on the EMA, 21 EMA. Keep watching, baby. We keep waiting. Roll over in 4 seconds. Very bearish rollover. Nope, I still don't feel comfortable trading out. Give it a few more candles. Okay, come on, let's see a push to the upside, let's see a rejection, and that will be an interesting short to take. For now, we keep looking, we keep waiting, we keep observing. Okay, let's see where this 2 minute closes. Okay, very bullish rollover. Now let's see if it decides to come back all the way down, or if it decides to go up, push above, grab liquidity and then come back down, or it could just not make a higher high but a lower high. That would be ideal for a short. No news at the moment, and nothing major coming out today. Cool. Is anything happening tomorrow? I wonder. Tomorrow's Thursday. 2-week unemployment, data, retail data, claims. Okay, but that's all happening before the market opens, so that's fine. That's fine. Now, last time we did a short here, I think it was actually yesterday that we took a short here. We had a loss because we didn't get a confirmation of a lower low. So I've learned my lesson. Let's wait for this little hill right here to confirm that it's a lower low. Yeah, 30 seconds left in this candle. Let's see what happens. If it goes below this, we might do a short, stop loss here, and take profit within this fair value gap. Yeah, 70 seconds. Oh my gosh, why am I coughing so much? Goodness. 10 seconds. Oh, dude, if it closes exactly at this doji, that's gonna be so annoying. That's a horrible rollover. That's so 50-50. Right. We keep watching, baby. We keep waiting. It might grab buy sell liquidity here and then sell off towards the end of market, but we gotta wait for that to happen. We gotta wait and see. Okay, let's wait for the rollover of this candle. Let's see what happens. Okay, it is turning very, very bearish at the moment. And we're gonna let it roll over, see what happens. 2 seconds. Context. It's always good if you're bearish or bullish on something and you're thinking of entering, you wait for the rollover and you give it just 2 or 3 seconds just to get that confirmation that it's starting to go down, and then you could do a trade. So for this one, again, first of all, it's only one candle, so it's already a bit risky to do it on one candle, but it is a lower low, which is a good case to go short. Rollover was very bearish as it closed in the bottom half of this candle, but in the first 3 seconds it started going up, which I don't like, which is a reason why I held off. Now this candle hopefully closes in the bottom half. That's very, very good. Let's give it a few more seconds here. My finger over the fire button.
Order
Okay.
filled.
I'm going to short there. And then I'm going to take profit right here. A few wicks above that for safety. Around there should be fine. Yep, should be grand. Alright, let's see it push down to the bottom of this fair value gap. Let's see it happen. If it doesn't, no big deal. Ugh. Let's stay in the 2 minutes. I am ready to manually close it if it doesn't start coming back down now. Come on, bears, let's see it push down. I have a black line here. This is the top of the 15 minutes. I would not want to see it come back. I think the moment it touches this black line right here, we'll take it out, I think. Because at that point it's too risky to keep it. Come on, bears, let's push it down. Come on. The volume is really dying off here, isn't it? Come on, bears. I'm gonna set it exactly on this black line here. Like one tick above, like. Yeah, this should be fine. This volume is so bad, dude. We have a minute and 3 seconds left in this 2-minute candle. It's a bit stale at the moment. Wow, it's really stuck in this. Holy crap. It's turning into a bit 50-50 now. It's okay, I'm not worried. Both ES and NASDAQ are looking pretty bearish at this rollover. Like Yeah, that's fine. So let's keep watching. Stay relaxed, stay logical. It is refusing to choose a side. Goodness gracious. I don't like this. It's taking so long to choose a side. Half 6. If I'm seeing a major push up, I'm gonna take it out. Okay, someone's kicking in. That's fine, I'm gonna keep holding. No need to react to anything any differently. I'm gonna set it at the very bottom of this. Come on, Bears, let's see it. Let's see it push down. What's that here? Hmm. Seconds. Okay, this rollover is going to determine where it's going to go. I'm going to put it right here. My hand is over the manual close if we have to. Take it out. Let's look at 10 seconds, 16 seconds, sorry, for the rollover. I really want to see it close below this line. 6 seconds. 2 seconds. Put this here. Come on, Bears, let's push it down. Let's touch the fair value gap if we can. I really want to see it pushed below this line. Come on.
Order filled.
Okay, take it out. That was only 50. Gracious. Wow, okay. Okay. We move on. 4 seconds in this rollover. And now we're heading up. I know, we'll see. We might not be. Let's stay in 2 minutes.
Order filled.
Go on, let's see it push down. I would love if it could enter the fair value gap that we have set below. Okay, I think I think it's going to. Come on, let's see a push. A push. It's really resisting that line. There you go. Come on. Or not. It might not break through the 4 hour fair value gap, to be honest. There's no pressure. We'll keep waiting. We will manage it actively though. Very ugly rollover. When I say ugly, against my direction kind of thing. Unless it wants to engulf the entire thing. That works too. Move this guy onto here. Come on. Come on, bears. Let's see it push down. It's okay, no pressure. $20 seconds left in this candle. Let's go to 2 minutes. Alright. If it closes above the blue bar, I'm going to take it out. 7 seconds. Yeah, I think it's going to. Okay, roll over. There we go. Wow, it is really holding on. That's okay, no pressure. If we start seeing a reverse here because of the bottom of the fair value gap, that's cool too, because then we can go long. Okay. I'm going to close if it starts beating that candle. I'm going to set it here. Yep. Really doesn't want to break through that bottom of the fair value gap. That's completely okay. If it starts reversing, we'll put in a long. Yep. I'm gonna take it out there. That is okay with us. 30 seconds. Mm-hmm. 5 seconds left in this candle. That's funny. Let's keep watching, baby. Just keep on watching, yeah. Oh, if it cleans all this now, that'd be interesting. I wouldn't mind even 5. This is short. It has to clean all of this and then go to the downside. Yeah. We'll see how it looks. We'll see how it looks, what comes of it. 30 seconds left in this candle. I'm gonna wait for the close of this candle first before I do anything, unless it goes now below the fair value gap. 10 seconds.
Order filled.
Oh, that's some bullshit.
Order filled.
That's okay. Gosh, that's so funny, isn't it? Yeah, no, we got a bit greedy there, I think. That's okay. We might be a bit stuck in this area. I mean, look at this guy. This is just so funny.
Are you serious? Are you serious?
Okay, we're a bit undecisive here now as to what we want to do. If we want to go up, go down. It's turning a bit random. I'm the biggest fan of that, to be honest. It probably will eventually go down, actually. We might get a push up to the upside and then start coming back down, but well, until that happens, baby, we gotta hold on. We gotta hold on to do. We gotta hold on. We gotta. Oh, it's so 50-50 right now, man. So 50-50. If it comes back to the very bottom of this, we might do a short again, but our risk is going to be like literally 2 ticks above. Like we want to guarantee it goes down. Seconds left in this candle. Yeah, no, both ES and Nasdaq are looking pretty similar. 3 seconds left in this candle. Come on, let's make a decision here, guys. Yeah, come on. Or not. Yeah, no. I'm not entering that. I can't. It's it's so small. It's too risky. Oh, gracious. Oh, it's being very sideways right now. Kind of pissing me off. Just turn on this guy. Turn on this guy. Perfect. Oh, it's such a slow descent. I hate it. I hate these kind of moves. They're so slow. Oh my goodness.
Was it more your idea or was it
It's just slow with the sand, dude. So slow. I hate how slow it is, honestly. I absolutely hate how slow it is. I'm just gonna let it be, man. I'm not gonna try this.
Yeah, and
You don't by any chance know the way through this labyrinth, do you? You don't by any chance know the way through this labyrinth, do you? You don't by any chance know the way through this labyrinth, do you? You don't by any chance know the way through this labyrinth, do you? You don't by any chance know the way through this labyrinth, do you? You don't by any chance know the way through this labyrinth, do you? You don't by any chance know the way through this labyrinth, do you? You don't by any chance know the way through this labyrinth, do you? You don't by any chance know the way through this labyrinth, do you?
Alright, you guys. Sidewalk is cool. But we have well water. And redneck problems require redneck solutions. So this is what I did. There's all this iron, man. That's what
Business is
From Hong Kong, we're bringing our Hong Kong culture to anniversary.
you are healed. I have healed you.
Yes, we ride to certain death. We trust our success.
So we moved to LA. My father gets a job at the Palm restaurant. My uncle Junior works there, who is a Jehovah's Witness, believe it or not. He worked for
I might put in a short here, specifically now, just cause, yeah, I think I will. Get a few more seconds. I'll explain one in 2 seconds. Shall do it now, because we're getting very close to the bottom of this neckline right here on ES, which makes me bearish on both ES and NASDAQ. See what happens. Excuse me. Oh, the volume is so whack, bro. We should start seeing bigger players come out 7.
If I were a wild animal, what kind of animal would I be?
Monkey or koala.
It's honestly the two I was thinking.
So if you know I'm here, waiting for you, I'm just a crosshair, just a shot, barely can die. I know I'll be waiting for you. It's true. I say, don't you know? You say, but you don't know. I said, take me out. I say, we just can die.
Order filled.
My goodness, this chart is, this slow descent is pissing me off. I move, this could die. I move, this could die. I want you to take me out. Sherry, Sherry lady, going through emotion. Love is where you find ya. Listen to your heart. Sherry, Sherry lady. Living in devotion. So stagnant right now, dude.
Order filled.
We might be done after this trade because we're just not seeing anything. We might take one more trade after this one, much more closer to the actual close itself. But yeah, pretty bad price action today. I'm not gonna lie. Maybe we shouldn't have traded as much as we did. You know. Does that make sense? Okay, let's stay at 2 minutes. 6 seconds left for the rollover. Pretty decent rollover. Just keep waiting, keep watching. I would love for it to come to the bottom half of this fair value gap. That's what we currently have it set as. We're not gonna take out our stop loss just yet, or move our stop. We'll move our stop loss if we have a reason to. Okay, I'm gonna move this to the bottom of this fair value gap, and we'll take it out there. Golly, 10 seconds left in this candle. It's on the ES, it's coming down to the neckline. Come on, let's see it push down. Bears, let's see it push down. Let's hold it in the 2 minutes. I'm not gonna go into back into the 1 minute just yet, just because I'm gonna get destroyed mentally if I do. Let's go to 5 minutes for a second. 24 seconds left into 2 minutes. We're gonna stay still and actively manage it. I'm gonna wait for the rollover. Hopefully the rollover is in our favor. 3 seconds left. Not the best rollover, to be honest with you. Come on, Bears, let's see it push down. But now it's 7. We should be seeing bigger bear runs now, hopefully. Come on, Bears, let's push it down. I would love for it to come down to where is it? like these stop losses here. I would love for it to come down. But we'll leave it where it is now, unless we see a reason to move it down. Decent rollover. Not amazing, but it's okay. Let's keep holding it. I set it right there. Okay. Come on, let's push it down, guys. Gosh, it moves so slowly. So slowly. I'm going to continue to stay in 2 minutes. 15 seconds left in this 2 minutes. See what happens. Wow, I do not like that.
Order filled.
We're just gonna take it out. Yeah, no. What the heck is that? Cool. We move on. There's such a bad price action today compared to like yesterday, you know? Like this is horrible to trade. Horrible price action. Alright, I'm just gonna let it be. We got 2 hours till close. Let's see if anything happens.